Hey guys, Baz86 here doing another stream on City Skylines. I know it's been a while since we've uh, played this game, but I've been watching somebody streaming this and a couple of other people streaming this. It's just got me into it once again. It's one of those games that you just feel like you just come back to each and every time, and it's a nice one of those nice games just to pick up again. So give me a second. Alright. There's the game screen. No problems at the moment. What can we see? Got a nice flow coming in of money. Make these last ones industry based. Have we got any office zones? Office buildings? while that's doing that, let's put in extended up the water line. Remember, this music is non-copyrighted, so I can play it and there won't be any copyright charges. That's why I've got it on. One of the things I like about this game. Hey! We've got taxation policies, we've got a blimp, a metro, intercity bus, an IT cluster. Oh, that's good because I wanted some offices. Tax raises for offices. Identity. Good. Before we, right, so they're giving us a little bit of money. So what we're going to do is we're going to build up these puppies over here. Seeing as we haven't got much in the way of parks, these places for parks. We need to build schools too. This guy's going to need a high school here, it seems. Those guys all happy. Let's get school down here. Has that got power to it? Get a fire station. Also is now these guys are getting a little bit there's a Grove district. Sort that out. Right, this is where the interesting ones come in, so we'll keep it at what it is. Boost the education boost the education budget, make young assets automatically choose education over working. Increases education. Schools out, half resources, education links, pods, Wi-Fi. Give them so we'll do tax relief for residential, which means our taxes can go a little bit higher. We'll do the same over in Pleasant Hills. This is where your money starts coming really in, because if you put it to what it is, then this is why you make why you make
Downtown Radio, and I'm your host, Troy Anderson. I feel good today. You know why? I have the best job in the whole world, because I get to play good music. Music that touches souls. Music that speaks to your feelings. Tell us how you feel when you hear it.
This is
Drop us a mail.
commercial.
Send us a letter. We want to know how you feel. Now listen to this.
Obviously those guys need power. Hillside Heights also need to work. Myrtle Park. These guys don't need to worry about parks and recreation. They need to focus on need to think about what is it? Need to think about Myrtle Hill. I'll wait until we get. I'll wait until we get a coal power plant. I don't really want them to be out of power yet, man. Need another one. Oh, this house is gonna burn down. What you do need to do is, hang on, what we do need to do is now that we got taxes low, we need to increase them a bit. So let's boost these up. We don't have high density residential zones yet. Low can be boosted up to that. Don't have high density commercial. Don't have office space yet. Hopefully I won't complain too much about that. Oh, sorry, we need to boost the right. When we get a chance, we need to make sure we get another power plant going on. Statue of shopping. There's another place that is to purchase something. Don't need one of them right now. We don't need one of them right now. Hello to the one person watching. How you doing? Remember, if you can get parks and things going on, that builds landfill. Don't really need it in commercial areas, but we definitely need it in residential places. Oops. These guys are not happy about taxes. Okay. Happy with that? Why are you not happy? Is that because you're outside the district? You're in the district and you have issues. glitched because he should be fine. Oh! Right, okay. That's why you're commercial. I didn't know Grove District had. I didn't know Grove District also had problems with this.
At Banhammer Bank, we want you to trust us with your money. Because it's with your money that we can make you more money. How? It's not funny business, it's money business. You give your money to us and it will grow with interest. That's the plan, at least. Maybe that's too complicated for you. Imagine planting a money tree in the ground and watering it. Hold on. Imagine if you had a money pet and you fed it more money, and after digesting it would... Okay. You want to go money fishing, so you use a little money to catch a big money. You know, just come in and talk to us. We have even more metaphors that allow us to avoid saying what we really do with your money. Banhammer Bank. Feed the money monster.
Pernu apparel. Italian leather. Italian threading. Pernu is Italian for jean jacket. We take the second best of Milan and with an appropriate markup, bring it to you. Just because you don't have taste doesn't mean you shouldn't have pants. Pernu apparel. Clothes, but not quite.
Yes, I know it's a book zone.
My name is Troy, and you're listening to Downtown Radio on 109.7 FM.
Let's go pairs. I don't think these can thrive. They can't thrive with these things. I don't know why, but they just can't be done. What issues have we got? Fire or something on it? Fire up top. Come on. How are you still getting to that place if... hopefully we can get there in time before the fire burns down. may burn down. Power to sort out down here. Not enough customers. Power here again. Educated workers between the schools. I don't even know if we're ready for high density places yet. I don't feel like we are.
This is Downtown Radio with me, Troy Anderson, your host on the air.
Metro station unlocked. I'm guessing these guys have got no fire cover. No, not one switch for fire cover. Right. Yeah, cheers PlayStation Plus. Thanks for putting that up. Okay. Start to lose power at night times, which means we need more power to replace. Couple water. Okay, so that's hopefully dealt with that. We'll get another power place in there. Because these guys are too far away from power, which is why they're struggling. So, because they're too far away from power, we need to... That place is going to have to deal without power just for a sec. Yeah, there's just not enough power going to the whole place at the moment. Until we get more money, which we will do here pretty soon, these houses, these places are just going to have issues. Until we get a power plant coming in. There's a high demand also for residential, which even though we've made space for, isn't building up. Check down. Come down here with a road. Yeah, I know that place. Yeah. I've got to keep the money coming in. I gonna? I forgot what I was gonna do. I think I was gonna make this side resident there. Make this side residential. And make this side industry. Let's wait until that builds up because I don't know what's what and where. Okie dokie. They're worried about taxes, which is that to do with commercial or is this to do with residential? Yeah, they're not in that. They're actually in this part, which is why they haven't been set. That's all them now. These guys are not in this zone, so they need to be. Guys over here are really suffering. I saw them now. Oh, you didn't. Well, you guys are getting pipes now. I was waiting for it to build up. To be honest. While I'm thinking about it. As long as we don't put a water pump down here, we're good. Okay. As long as we don't put a water pump down here. These guys still need power, which is not happening yet. Residential homes are getting built. What we need this to become a district. Guess we need this to become a district too.
Lights, camera, movie. There's nothing like watching a movie to take you to another place or time. And there's no better place to watch than Drome Cinema. And no better time than the time it takes you to get from where you are to where we are. You'll break box office records of fun as you take a trip to Tinseltown Movieville, USA. Action, cut, quiet on the set. Our theaters feature noise-absorbing fabric, guaranteeing the only thing you hear is the movie. That high-pitched shuttle drone is normal. It's the sound your ears hear when there's nothing for your ears to hear here. So come on down and enjoy the movies where everyone's a star.
Woo-wee, sports fans! Hope y'all are stoked and ready to make some noise and party tonight. Gearing up for the weekend, folks. Get your tailgate on, eat some food, grab some adult beverages. Always remember to drink responsibly, folks. And enjoy the on-field action. Hut! Hut! Who are you all rooting for? I know I'll be cheering for the home team all the way. Gonna shape up to be a wild ride if those boys can pull it off. There's gonna be some partying. But first, let's chill out with the smoothest tracks in town.
Remember, you want to put parks in residential areas. Thank you here. Right, it's just that we just need a lot of money. Right, we just need money to come in. Because unfortunately it's backfired on us, but it's just because we don't have power. We don't have enough power for these places. That's why it's all gone south. It's just a minor glitch. It's fine. It's fine. I know we got disconnected. I know. Once we get the money in, we just need to let the thing build up. Our first death. Good God, man. I didn't even know we had a cemetery. Yes, I know. I know. You guys will have power here soon. We'll just... They'll all rebuild, so it's fine. Nothing goes wrong with it. Just need the power point. It's a minor glitch. See, I'm not panicking. Don't panic. You wait until it all builds up, and then you put in your power plant, and you'll be good to go. That's all it needs. It just needs another power plant. Once we got it, we'll be cooking. Now you just rebuild yourself around that. Look at the witch. Yeah, we're good. Good. Just need more schools. How much we gotta wait for? 10. I don't know if they need higher. Do they need higher education, or do they need reach to maximum level of appreciation? Not enough educated workers. He's got one of one educated workers. So it might need. I can't believe we need more. There's more demand for. Amazed. Where's this, isn't it? Where's the power coming from up here? Can be deleted. There's a lot of forest left. We want a new prison. Right, you guys want a prison. Okay. Have we got the money for that? Prison. Right. You're gonna have to give me more money if you guys want a prison. Always start off with small parks, and then if they need more, then get more. It's not really a small park, is it? It's a flipping huge looking thing. They need schools. Oh, that's another thing we've forgotten. Hospitals. We need to put some hospitals in down here when we get a chance. It's a long way to travel from one place to another, but they're not coming down. They're going to need multiple ways to get to work. Hello to the 2 people watching. Shout out to all you guys. How you doing? So we're not. This town isn't ready for high residential areas yet. It's ready for low density but not high, as it's just said. Remember, before you put in a water tower of any sort, if you play this game, make sure you know what the water flow's doing. Because the minute you knuck up, it's you're pretty much messed up. So just keep that in mind. Have we got enough for a school? Yeah. Maybe hospital.
Coast to
How many
Coast
hospitals
Radio
we
with
got?
Tony G here, with you all day and
Wow,
all
we've got a
through
big
the
coverage
night.
down here. We've got one hospital supplying... What? How have we got one hospital? Another hospital going. Yo, I recently, hang on, I'll stop it in a second. Yo, I recently got this game. I've been struggling and losing money and almost am bankrupt. What do? I don't know. It's causing me to lose money. Is everything running fine in my city? Okay, Quail. Let's see. Let's go through it together. So, first of all, I'd suggest you check your budget. Check your budgets to see how much, what you don't need to put in the sense of what's remember, on the right is your income and your expenses. What does your city not need to be paying for? So check your policies, check to see what policies will work, what policies don't work within your city. Check to see if you've got any unique buildings. If you haven't got any unique buildings, just keep it at 50%. If you do, then you need to start putting that up. If you have any bus lines or transport buses or any metros, or if you don't have these things, make sure they're down as well, because you may be paying for something you don't need. Once you've done budgets and found out what you on a small city, let's say, you don't need. I've got a little bit of a bigger city, but on a small city, let's say 2 squares, possibly 3, you would only need around about, depending on what power stations you're using, you would only need about 110% for your electricity and your water. You shouldn't need any more than that. Do remember what you do in the daytime. If you're using day and night, make sure you do whatever you do in the day, make sure you do it at night too. So for example, if you're using 100 just for example, if you're using 110 police or paying for 110% of police, then you should be using, I should really put that up because I need to, but yeah, make sure the more percentage you have, the better, what is it, area you're using. So the more the percentage is up, the more your fire state, your what is it, the bigger the area is. Remember, the smaller the percentage, the smaller area you have. Also, once you've checked that out, you can also go into city info. Now your city info will show you what you, wait, sorry, not your city info, your, yeah, this is, so your info, what did I just go to there? Your info views. Check your info views. Once you've checked this, this will tell you what is being covered and what isn't. So for right now, my electricity ability is fine. I shouldn't need to use any more electricity than what I've got. My water, absolutely fine, nothing wrong with that. Once it's in the green, I'm probably spending too much water, to be fair, and I would have to turn that down. My crime is low, but my jails need more jails. I haven't got enough jails to do that, which means I haven't got enough police stations, which I need to get sorted. My fire safety is low-ish, but remember, anything that's in the red or brown means it's not getting any coverage. So I would need to put another fire station here. I would need to put probably another fire station in here. Yeah, I need to put another fire station in there. If they're all green, you're doing fine. If they're red or brown, then you're not. Again, I'm going to need another fire station up here too. What else? So yeah, just check each one. My education could be better. I've only got one high school. No universities as yet, which is probably what I'm lacking. I need a uni. I don't have any public libraries. What else? Citizens' happiness. Fine. Everybody's in the green, so to speak. Population. Okay. Just check each one and see what you need and what you don't need. Garbage processing status. Not great. Judging by the fact that that's coming to an end, I would probably need another one in there. But yeah, any other questions? By all means ask away. I'll do the best I can to help anyone who needs any help. And also, if you find that my help doesn't help you and you need step-by-step guidance, then I'll pin his description up, but the guy to check out if you need help is a guy named Move the Mouse. There you go. If you need any more guidance, help with this game, I pinned the person who helped me out a lot to understand the game more. I still make the occasional mistakes, everybody does, but I learned a lot from him when I was starting out. Once I watched his streams, and once I watched his mistake, you know, the things that he explained about, then I started to get a better knowledge of City Skylines. And it, like I said, it helped me out a hell of a lot.
What does it feel like to drive a cloud? What does it feel like to steer a river? What does it smell like to smell a mountain? At Jubilee, we're committed to letting you do the impossible, and now we've succeeded in letting you drive the undrivable. The Jubilee Dementia. The car engineers said shouldn't be made. Test drive one today and
Remember,
experience
the
what
slower-
scientists for decades
the
claimed
slower
was
you go in
beyond
this
the
game,
realm of safe driving.
the easier it
Jubilee.
is. Just
Be
always
reasonable
remember that.
or be
The
fast.
slower you go, when there's demand for something, then
This
do
is
it.
Cities
But
Radio.
if there's no
Home
demand
of
for it,
music.
just let the city take care of itself. Ish. Right, so there is demand for commercial, and there's demand for industrial. I also recommend anything that you think needs your immediate attention, like water and stuff, pause your game, because you'll lose track of what needs to be done and what doesn't need to be done. I suggest you pause your game and then come back to it. Holy moly. Right, this. So when you get this sort of stuff, you need to increase your. Right, so we're going to upgrade. then, but obviously bigger roads help with traffic issues. But remember, bigger roads also don't help with noise pollution either. So if you have residential areas and you have big highways, they make a lot of noise.
This is Mars official radio with Panem Public Service Skylines. We have a soundtrack just right for the blue sunset light.
Nice. So now we got a whole lot of stuff. High-tech housing it's good in times, but it's only when high-tech housing is good when you are starting to build a big city. What else we got? Multiple train stations, cargo trains. Yeah, hydropower plants, yoga gardens, metro cities. Okay, so now we're at a small city, which in some ways is good, but in some ways is bad at the same time. High-tech housing is an okay policy if you want your houses to get to that next level, in the sense that they're big. That's when high-tech housing can be good. Small business enthusiasts is also a good one to have. So what we'll do is we'll actually, the people who are finding it difficult, we will put on a policy for this lot where you put in was that I just saw? Yeah, here we go. Small business enthusiasm. This is low density to double their sales, which for some places would be beneficial. Where's our other? It could work for Mitchell Hills, but I don't know. I don't know why I've got parks. This is why to anybody who I say, you start getting better at the game when you start making districts. You start putting things that are decent in the districts. That's when you become. Once you start doing districts, that's where you become from an. This is no offence to anybody, but this is when you start becoming from a new player to a more experienced player. I would say, if you can, hang on. I would say, when you start knowing that you can use districts to help you with your cities and understand how they work, then it will make your city a lot easier to maintain, so to speak. So, for example, everything you build, make sure that you put it in a district. So right now, I'm going to put these guys in a little district of their own. I'm going to make sure that their roads are. I'm going to make sure that their road. What is this? Is this? This is low. Right. This is. Yes, I know. I've got a new building. I need some schools down here too. Can we use community schools? Public libraries, community schools. See, the problem with education is it only fills up. This is another thing, it only fills up one bar. So you got to think. That's a high school. Which probably means I need to build up the education stuff. Garbage is fine, that's fine. Parks are fine. Always remember that when you do education, it only fills one little bar of the thing. So you need to make sure that everybody is covered when it comes to schools. Same with hospitals. I'm also going to put a high school down here. Is this residential? I don't know. This is residential. And you might think, well, parks don't really do anything. Actually, they do. They do a huge amount to your landfill, to upscale the land to make it better to live in. I thought that was all good. Alright, just to let you know, the only reason I can put taxes up to 15% is because I put districts. I've got a lot of districts and regional stuff going on, or yeah, districts going on. So I've made all my districts have low taxes incomes, or low tax density. Except these guys down here, which I don't think I've sorted out. Yeah, these guys need. Yeah, that's another thing I was going to do. I need to upgrade. Remember, if you upgrade your roads, people will be happier thanks to it. So try to upgrade your roads if you can. And remember, you can add little touches in too. Where's paths? Little paths for people to walk. Actually, you know what? Park path. Yep. Any questions? Fire away. I'm looking at the chat, so if you have any questions you want to ask me, by all means. I played this. I got, like the pin says, that's where I've got my help from. So anything you guys are having issues with in your City Skylines games, or something you're not sure of, I can pretty much answer most things, but if I don't know it, then Move the Mouse definitely knows it. So just check. Any issues at the moment? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, alright. What's the issue here? You guys are okay, you guys are not in a district, which is why you guys are having problems here. Remember, if you have a issue to deal with, make sure you pause your game. I haven't put these guys in a district, so because of that, they're complaining about taxes. Strawberry Square. I like that name. I like that name a lot. It's fine. Strawberry Square needs low tax reduction. And they need, remember, tax relief, not tax raise. Try not to hit the wrong one if you can, or your people will not be happy at all. If you could recycle, that'd be awesome as well. You got any lakes? Got a lake? What's that? Japanese garden. There we go, they're happy with that. These guys aren't so happy, why not? Let's see. If your city's complaining about taxes, it's normally because the district isn't set up right, or they're not in the right district bubble, so to speak. So for example, for this one, they are complaining that taxes are too high because business has doubled. So because business has doubled, they need to, we take that off. We take businesses off. That should sort out that. No, they're still not happy. So if they're still not happy, then go into your taxes and go bring that down. There you go. As you can clearly see, the taxes one is pretty simple. If the only way you could be making a mistake is if you make the mistake yourself. Garbage cover might need to be a bit higher. Any way you can save money is pretty much a no-brainer. I just put these at 50, and then when I start using them, which I may or may not do, then I'll boost them up. But for right now, I just keep them at 50. And look, already you can see on the right hand side, our income is way ahead of our expenses. In fact, we could theoretically make every district that uses power have a power usage, so that we save on more money. I'll check that power usage in a second to see if it benefits us or not. Remember, at night time people don't go to school, so why have your budget up at night time if you're not using your schools? I can actually take that down at night. Well, you would expect me to, but don't technically need to. Right. Let's just give it a shot and see what happens. What does it actually help? Upkeep of 5 cents per building. Moderately reduced electricity consumption. Energy conservation is important, and the best way to do it is by installing energy meters in buildings. Cut those showers times half and guide citizens to more sustainable water usage by installing water meters in buildings. I'll try the power usage and see how that works. So that's got a power usage. This has got a power usage. Chester Park's gonna have a power usage. Hillside Heights is all to do with residential, so do that as well. They can't afford to have a power usage. Hi to the 2 people watching. Shout out to both of you guys, or who you are. Hello. Forest Heights, Strawberry Hills is that's an industrial area. Any industrial areas? Let's try to. Don't know why they've got Parks and Recreation on. No point in them having that. Why not put? Yeah, Strawberry Square needs power usage as well. understand why that's built up, but this isn't built up. Sure. What I do need to do is I need any forestry products. Yeah. What building did I put in? Oh, that's why. Dingbat. Now I know why this isn't doing its job, because this is designed for farming, which is it's a farm main building. It's not what I want. Note to you guys, when you're doing industries, if you have an industry, the industry DLC pack into City Skylines, make sure your industry or your main building goes with what is around. So I've actually messed up on these. No wonder they weren't getting anything. They're to do with farming, not to do with what is it? Not to do with forestry, which is where I've gone wrong. So Hickory Heights, this area here, paint industry area, which is this area here, which actually shouldn't be Hickory. It shouldn't be what it is. It should be Hickory Heights. Should be main building not working. I know why. Advisor. Rename. Oh, I know what I've done. Hickory Heights. It should be a select the building style. Yeah, that's something you do. Specializations. Specializations are. Right, this is a forest industry. Take. Okay. This is why you pause the game. This is exactly the reason why you paused the game. Because I've messed this Hickory Heights up. I don't have a clue how I got this all wrong, but I'm gonna sort it out now. No, 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 no. Hey, whoa, 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 I don't want... Florence Industries, right. Now, you change it by adding... Alright. I also need what I've just done to then, yeah, I know. Don't mind me, you guys. Talk amongst yourselves. So what I've just done, I've got to go over again. Remember, my theory on this game is it can be very, very addictive. There's no doubt about it. This game is hugely addictive. If you're doing well in it. If you're doing well in it, it's hugely addictive. If you're not doing well on it, you can fall out with it massively. Industrial space planning allows zone industries to work even more effectively by overlooking a few work safety laws. Upkeep. That's a good one, but a bad one at the same time, from what I heard. Workers' union, always good to have. And forest industry, there we go. Alright, let's put some money into it. This is why, what is it? This is why management games like this can be so addictive at times. You just never want to stop playing. Hello to the 2 people watching. Shout out to both of you. Welcome to the stream. I'll resume with the music in a bit, but right now everything looks okay over there. Don't know why these power cables have got nowhere to go. They got enough power. Any questions? Go ahead and ask them. If you play this game. Probably gonna be. What was I gonna put in? Oh, yeah, I'm waiting for money for the to start the industry off, which I need. This thing here, the forestry main building. Once I get the forestry main building going, then we'll start seeing things happening. Hopefully these guys will get sorted. The fire engine coming to see you? Yep. Hold on, guys. Well done. I don't know where my cemetery's sorting itself out, but it seems death is a big issue at the moment. which is pretty good. A good thing to do, if you want, is, wait. There we go. Give them a little reason to come into that area. See, you could build a little tunnel, or I could have built a bridge or a tunnel. It's easier. Just so you know, when you're building stuff, you can either press down on the D-pad to build a tunnel, like so, or you can press up and you can build bridges like that. Just keep in mind when you've got highways or things that you don't want. Oh wow, there's a big pile up on that roundabout. Holy hell. Traffic flow's not great. Alright, any issues at the moment? Not that I can see. But oh, okay. I thought I had enough money coming in for. Oh, it's because I did the road thing, isn't it? Yeah. That's fine. That is fine. This will probably be a 3-hour long stream, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I can't stop playing this one. Once you get going and get into it and things, you just don't want to stop. It's the problem with management type games. I've also got to expand. I've got to think about expanding this somewhere. I might start going over here a little bit and branching up over there. That might be my next move. As far as going over there, I'm not sure. I can't really afford to go over there because the pollution is getting, the sewage is getting worse, as you can clearly see. It's getting pretty bad over here, so I would need to start expanding probably. I probably need to expand maybe over there ish, or start expanding, maybe go over there a little bit, possibly. I'm not too sure. There's demand again for what is it? There's demand again for residential stuff once again. So, small log yard, a small tree plantation and a sawmill. So I will put in sawmill costs 15. I need water in that. small log yard, which will put there. Chop chop lumberjack. Chop chop lumberjack. Right. We're starting to need demand for. We're starting to need demand for residential, which means I think we'll start branching out over here. We'll start branching out over here and start using this area. So we'll use these to go off here. Now at the moment it's probably best to use normal roads, and then in time we'll just expand on this. Shirley, what are you talking about? Sally, what you got on about, Shirley Morgan? There ain't nobody dead. Oh. Right. These guys are complaining because they don't have garbage truck. How much is it for that? 16. Recycling centre. Is this? Most of these, by the way, a lot of talking that I'm doing is rhetorical questions. If we get this to recycle. Oops. Sorry guys, I'll sort you out. Yep. Any other issues? Yep. Really, Strawberry Hills, are you not? You are recycling, so what in the world do you need? Okay, this needs water under it. What was I building? Oh. Sometimes you can get easily distracted in this game too, as you can clearly see. We're gonna go with high density, I think. Yeah, high density and offices. So alright, I don't know if these guys are ready yet, but we'll see. That whole lot is going to get high density living space. And then offices are going to be, we need to get some offices in here. We're going to go for we'll go from there and then there and then down here. Roads probably need to be upgraded because they're going to need, what's that, large avenue with grass. Cross lanes. Finished Yep. This can be. Oops. Sorry, guys. Sort it out. Where's my water line? There. These guys are going to need water too. You're going to need power as well, which is going to come from. Where's your nearest power station? Here. Yep. We should be good. Electric availability is good. Right. Hopefully, I don't know if I'm ready for. We'll just go with it and see. This is going to be the yeah, the rich side of town. And then these offices are starting to get built, so we'll go down and around and then Glade Park. Yeah, I like that. Glade Park. Before I forget, your taxes, these babies need to be put up to 14 and these guys need to be put up to 14, 12. And so is this. Industries can stay at 13, that's fine. The reason why I'm doing that as well is because I'm because this is going to have high density commercial. Down it. There we It's a big ask, and I don't know if the town's ready for it, but we're going for it anyways, and see how we get on. Whether or not we're ready is another thing, but we'll be ready at some point. Yeah. Okay, there you go, guys. Hope that helps you out. The Vermont district, right. Something else I have not done, which I need to do. I need to go into here, and I need to go here. These guys will have tax relief for high density residential. Vermont district will get tax relief for high density commercial and tax relief for offices as well, because that's what's going on in there. He's got no power at the moment, so they'll get their power from also I want Glade Park to have get, let's go for high-tech housing, because it will help with land value. Oh yes, we need a tennis court. Don't not forget we need tennis courts. You guys need a fire station too when you get a chance. Hello, Gringe Blocker. How are you doing, mate? You good? You play City Skylines yourself? Where's that come from? Welcome to the stream, unless you've been here for a while, and then hello. Yeah, I think there's a demand for that. Amazing offices aren't kicking up more. We got any problems? Yes. Ish. We got that there, which can go. That's sorted. This hopefully is empty. Stop emptying. Hopefully you're not. No, I'm not ready to buy new land yet. Don't tell me I'm ready to buy new land. I'm not ready yet. Alright, Glade Park could do with expanding. Ish. I feel. High-tech housing. You stick that in and you understand just how big. I'm on upgrade, yeah. It's a big ask, but we're going to try for it. I don't know why this area is not getting set up like that is. Offices might take a while, possibly. That's maybe why. Commercials doing good though. Make sure we expand that a little bit more out. So. fine. Primrose Square needs... Yes, I have a new building, stop telling me. Damn thing. Sawmill. Where's the sawmill gonna go? Put your sawmill there. Okay, put your sawmill there. Yeah. Oh, tree plantation. Nope. Yes, you guys need that. Okay, they've been wanting a new prison for a while, so... Yeah, you guys need a police station. Police headquarters. That should disappear. And you guys are really not... I think it's because these guys need high schools now, possibly. Hence why they're complaining that they haven't got big enough. Yeah, they're going to need a high school here soon. Or maybe they need... Or maybe it's time for uni. Probably time for a university at some point. We haven't got a uni. Oops. You guys are being checked. You guys are being robbed. That means, hang on, just to check, that definitely means there's crime in the area, right? Crime rate is high. Yeah, it just means it needs a police station. That's all. Police department, there. Forest Wood Productions. What's wrong? Timber. Might need another warehouse. Possibly. Glade Park is brewing. It didn't take long for them to get going. What's that? 8-meat pole. in the car. I love it. I'm putting more into this part than I am in the other one that I do. This is the type of detail that you can't kind of go into. Okay, you guys seem as though you've given up. Everything seems okay at the moment. Just they need. I think it's time for uni. That's what's going on. They really need a high school or university in there. One. I really know. Maybe that might kick in. Still demand for residential. Oh good, those offices are offices going up, alright. Branch out. We'll branch out and make another one. We'll go. Yep. Get that going. Remember, if I don't district this off, they'll complain. Yep, Victoria District. Just pause it a second. Oh, we got high density and Tax relief for high density residential and high tech housing. The Victoria district. And then what we'll do is we'll create more offices over here. What's this? A building is on fire. Yeah, they're on it. They're on it. Why did you pop up and tell me that? I need to... Numpties. Absolute numpties. You guys are sorting that. Yeah, you got 3 fire engines kicking off that. Come on, get on it. Okay, fire engines go backwards. Huh. No. Fire engines go backwards. Please tell me there's a fire engine on its way. I sort of said this guy. Yeah, there is. Okay, these guys need fire to put. Yeah, a fire station would be a bit better than that. Good that we can put water to these places, that's fine. Good. Sorts you out with enough coverage. I was worried for a moment. I was worried for a moment. I didn't think you had enough. Go for a small park there. For small playground there. To boost up Landville. A park with trees, because who doesn't like park with trees? I've not met somebody. I've not met anybody who doesn't like that. Something's going on in here. I don't know what it is. Can you sort this out? Just in case. I'll put another one down. It's fine. I don't know why Grove District's having issues. Let's see if we put I don't really want to put education priority. Go on, let's see if we can have an education boost. Maybe that might. I don't know if that will help things or not. It might be wrong. It might not. We'll see in time. If it gets worse, then we'll check. But it should be fine for now. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud at the moment. Thinking out loud. Glade Park and Victoria District are fine. The Vermont District is fine. knew that was going to happen. Hillside Heights, what's going on? Cars on recycling, of course. There you are. Sometimes putting the recycle thing helps the garbage to sort itself out-ish. Sometimes. Where is that? Yep. Put that in. Put it there. Got another house burning down. I'm doing my heady, pal. You're doing my heady. So yeah, now I'm happy just to leave the city like it is, because it's all running fine. That's what you want. There's only one little issue, but that issue is getting sorted in time. Some will go. Now at this point, you kind of want to just see your house. So what I'm gonna do is watch this. This is a pretty nifty looking little thing to do. You do this, and then you go here, and you go to drive, and you place down where you want to go. So I'm going to put my little car there, and then off we go. We have a little drive, and we have a drive through our city. Oh, look at, wow, all the forestry trees down here. Hippie land down here. Oh, took that bit wide. There's my plant. Collided with that, mate. It's all my forestry land at the moment. Dead end, so you go, where do you go, reverse. Yeah, I need to sort that out. Yeah, this is a road that goes nowhere. So a road that goes nowhere sort of needs to be sorted. That can be for other things. We don't really want it to go. Well, we can and we can't. What was I using? I think I'm using... Are they 4-lane roads? Large avenue of grass. Yeah, that's what I was using. It keeps the traffic flowing nice and gently down there. Yep. Could do something with this in here. Getting a bit creative now. There you go. A little park of my own, but not really doing much. Got a little bit of tourist stuff in it. Carousel Park. Must be placed against the roadside. County Council Park. Tropical Garden. Yeah, if you guys haven't noticed, I really am just messed about. I don't really need to look at anything, so I can just God, that thing's really small. Why is it so small? Standing stone. Why would you put a standing stone? Why not? kiosk. Why would you put a kiosk? What the? A rider statue. Oh yeah. Why not? That's pretty cool for a centerpiece. Yeah. There's a street clock. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to buy new land. I don't need to. There you go. Oh, that's awesome. I made my little pot. Look at that. I think that's cool. What I do need to do is I need to add a bit more trees. Wish I could add like water features. That'd be cool. I can't add water features. Ooh. Oh, you could pass. What's the difference between the two? What's that? Content creator trees. People who've actually bothered to create trees. There you go. Create trees, you create trees. Is there any water feature rocks? I don't mind a water feature rock. Oh, that's all water structures. That's all level terrain, softened terrain, that sort of stuff. Right, have we got an issue in here? We've got a fire over here. Yes, these guys are having problems because there's not enough raw material going in to the sawmill. The phone is ringing in there, man. The phone is ringing. Sort it out. What else can I do with industries? Oh, wow. Look. I've just looked at my money. I've just been busy doing that. And look at my money. We're at 87,000. And this is still causing problems. I think it's because we don't have a uni. I think. I'm thinking that's what it is. We don't have a uni because nobody knows where to go. So, with a uni put in, maybe we'll... Right, we've got a uni. Have we got a library too? What's that? Community school. Community schools offer bigger... Maybe then they'll get. I think it might be because I put up. Did I put? Oh, I thought I increased small businesses. Which I didn't do. Power usage. Station boost. Ivy Hills. I don't know why you guys have. Parks and recreations, you don't need it. You're not a parks place. Hope you guys are enjoying the content. As you can clearly see, I don't want to stop playing. Chester Park, Do you actually have any parks in Chester Park? That's a question I don't know. You do and you don't. Ish. Yeah, you do and you don't. See, I've just gone through 87 like it was nothing. I'm gonna put my radio back on. I'm missing it. Oh wow, they are not happy. Just don't have very much educated. Hopefully that will sort itself out. Here's hoping. Otherwise I'll just leave. Well, that's sort of sorted out one of them. Maybe if I take that educational boost off, maybe we can make something happen. School's out. Citizens will prefer working over areas because only a small portion of the eligible citizens will go to study in the university. Let's try the other way. And maybe that will make those things disappear. School's out. I'm not understanding the education thing, really. Still want a prison, don't we? Hello to the people coming into the streams. How are we doing? Hopefully that will sort itself out. I'm thinking. Landfill sites are doing okay. Even though I wish you guys would flipping. You guys need to recycle. Why have I not got... Recycle, please. Groove District. Why isn't the Groove District recycling? Absolute notch. Recycle, please. Forest Heights isn't doing nothing. Recycle. Free public transport. Yeah, that's great, but we got no trains or anything. Free park. Cycle, please. Yeah, they're suffering. We might go abandoned buildings in a second. Ooh, office specializations, what was it? What can you do with offices again? I forgot. There's something you can do with them to make them a little bit better. I don't know what it is. IT cluster. Oh, wow, I didn't actually want that. I didn't want that. Whoops, don't do this to me. No. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Take the IT cluster off. I don't want it. Oh, take it off. Take it off. I don't want it. No office specialization. Yeah, it just... If you put IT cluster on, it just makes buildings too damn high. And then it makes it difficult. I wish I hadn't done that. I only wanted small office buildings. Residential specifications. Self-sufficient buildings. No, because that means... No, you don't want that. You don't want that. Tourism. Organic and local produce. Industrial. Forestry industry. Yeah, I've already done that. Yeah, I knew it. I knew they would leave. I knew they would leave. They had enough. Just weren't getting one. It's piling up like you wouldn't believe. What's this? Cars are going into each other. Intersections.
That's tight, you know what I'm saying? Woo! All right, we got a quick sec for a letter from our listeners. Baby doll throwing down some shade on Danny G. She say he got a fine line, but he use it all the time. He got some move, but he's stuck in one place like a fool with glue on his shoe. Sorry, Danny, but Baby just scored VIP tickets to the next Rap Fest. Girl, you flexing some serious lines there. Respect.
The intersections on this roundabout ain't great. Sorted. It's raining. No. Now I want to put in a unique building, but I just don't see how it's gonna help. Like, for example, I could put in the Statue of Industry. What would the Statue of Industry do? A booming industry. I mean, booming industry allows you to build statues because it's a great time in the history of the city. Eden Project. Statue of Wealth. if it does anything, it just creates more and more issues. I would say. Well, crossroads and traffic intersections are too close to each other. Slow down. So with that said, you need to round up, this round about just getting used way too much. Which means this needs to branch off and create space. Either that or this roundabout needs to be bigger. Can we create a roundabout that is bigger than that? Okay, at this point, I think it's best if we just pause it a sec. Right, it's gonna seem weird. I think we're gonna have to go for it because otherwise we're not gonna get there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move. We're gonna leave this. Bear with me. All these cars do something else. It all makes sense in the same point. The reason I've done that is now because I want to do this. Are you not going to let me do that? No? Just what does this look like outside of? Big huge roundabout. That's what it is. Can't really have a double roundabout. It's not gonna work. issue with this is you gotta make. They'll just get rebuilt. It's just time to upgrade these roads. Let's just launch that just a second. Building bigger roads. Duplicate. Turn from 2 roads into. There must be 2 roads. That was not even that. How is it? No, it's not a 6-lane. What the world is that? Oh. What's that? Oh.
We all want to be prepared. We all want to be sure that the people we leave behind don't think we're jerks. That's where Final Insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum, you can spend your final years knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of. Final Insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need. Say cheese, it's Cheese Week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese, served steamy and bubbling. It's the bottomless chubbler. Or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, the Pig Cheesy. And our signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese-topped jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
Listen up, y'all. You gotta tune to the hop. We got jams and jams, so keep it right here, sports fans. Let's keep it moving.
This is where it gets difficult. Don't really know. This is a highway, isn't it? highway and then they... Hang on. Which way's going which way? That way's going... Right, that way's going off. Okay, that way's going on. Is that right? Yeah. They're coming on. That's not right. That's not right, because how the hell does that work? A minute... Seriously, sometimes it's better just to build your own route. I hope they're not turning around when they come there. That's what I'm worried about. Upgrade.
You're listening to Rail Hot Radio, so let's make it rumble. J&A's coming at you hard and fast with the freshest picks on the air. If it's happening, then this is where it's at. Jams of the day, burning up the wave.
Okay, alright, hang on. I've somehow messed this up somewhere. If we go into full roads with two roads. Alright, I didn't want to do that. Then I want this to come in and make that. So to speak. Can we not have four-way roads that are 6-lane roads? Okay, I've got an idea. Ish. Oh, don't want that. Sorry guys, just having an issue with the road situation. I wanted to make my I've got it fine coming in, out, but we haven't got it fine coming in. Problem is, hey, Quail, did it work, mate? Did you get it sorted? Or are you still having problems with it? Did my advice help or not? I understand if it didn't. I won't be offended if you say, no, it didn't help. Work, mate, or what? Tell me. Right, I don't know if that's going to work or not. Still having some... Alright. Hang on a sec, I've just paused mine. Go ahead then, tell me what's going on. What sort of problems are you having? I am listening. We're probably going to need another hydropower plant. That needs to go in the water, doesn't it? Yeah. This is the industry area, isn't it? Yeah. There's another one near there. Come on then, Quail, tell me what's the matter, mate. What other issues are you having? What other problems are you finding? Man, I'm really sorry for how long the stream's been going on for, guys. I didn't realise until I actually realised. I got my city on pause at the moment, so go ahead. Tell me what's going on. And of course, if anyone else has any problems, please let me know. I want to feel as though I'm trying to help as best I can with the knowledge that I know of this game. I should just let my city just sit and see what it does while the money builds up. I am near debt. I have about... hang on a sec. Give me a second. Why is this disconnected? Right, I'm near debt. I have about $1,877. Not sure what exactly to do as my money keeps going down. I have near to no money. Okay. I'm trying to think. I'm near debt. I'm trying to ask the right questions to find out. I'm trying to get residential areas so I can grow my population more. And I have industrial buildings to try and make more money. Okay, check to see what's in demand. Remember, your industrial buildings need to be away from your residents, but not too far away that they can't get to your industrial stuff. So make it so that your industries are close by. There's plenty of ways to get to work or to their industrial stuff, but also make it so that there's plenty of ways to get there. To keep it simple, I would just stick with getting a car to work. The minute you start putting bus lanes in and doing buses, it kind of confuses things and makes the transport stuff, yeah, it's ideal for some people who can do it, but most of the time, as you can see with my city here, I don't have any bus lanes or trains or anything like that. So it can work, but it can't work at the same time. So just try to keep, as you can see, try to make your residential areas easy to access. Don't make them build it up like a perfect. This is why this is a perfect example here. Don't ever put your residential areas on a corner like this. Never put them on a corner. And keep a distance from the factories for the residents. Yeah, do that. But make sure they can get to work. Make your residential areas easy to access too. That's why I keep all corners free, because residentials don't like living on corners. They're never a fan of it, from my knowledge anyway. Also, to help them to increase more, make sure you put parks in. Use parks that can help with landfill and increase the land so that your population will grow, which means the more population you have, the more money you'll get. And it, sorry, if residents start moaning about taxes, the ideal place to keep taxes at once you get into taxes is around about 12 to 13%. Don't go any higher unless you put in policies. Once you put in policies, then you can go higher, but if you don't want to get into all that sort of stuff, 12 to 13% is ideal. They won't complain if you keep them at that. And then always have your city running at 2 speed. Don't ever run it at 3 speed. Never run your city at 3 speed. Always run it at 2 speed, because then it gives it time to build. Yes, there may be a time when you might be losing money, but in the long run you'll start earning more money. There'll always be a part where you don't earn that you go into the red a little bit, but then once you come out the red, you'll stay out the red unless you do changes or things like that. I might not save and exit the game and reopen, so I can at least... I might not save and exit the game and reopen, so I can at least some kind of money to work with, around 10k. Okay. Like I said, just go small. If you've got a small city, just stick with it until everything is fine, and only build if you have no more space, in the sense of you've reached like the limits, the city limits. Once you've reached the city limits of what you've got, then expand, but don't expand if you don't need to. If you've got a little area for residential, stick it in. Make sure power and water are going to that place. If you've got a little area for try to also if you feel as though you're not ready to go high residential, then just build a small area for high residential, because once you get the high residential unlocked, that can bring in a hell of a lot of population, as well as a hell of a lot of money if you know how to run it. I have like 1,000 people population. Okay. So alright. So you only have like 2 or 3 squares with still low residential, which is fine. That's fine. Just try to keep that building to around about 2,000, possibly around 2,500, and just keep what you've got until you really need to expand. Just make sure everything is fine before you expand further, because there's nothing worse than expanding too soon and then realizing that everything that you thought was working ends up falling apart before your very eyes, while you're still trying to build what you've expanded on. If you understand what I mean, I hope you do. Like, what you want, what is ideal, especially when you have 1,000 or 2,000, is no icons. Like this, for example, I have no icons anywhere. No issues are happening, because once you get that, you can pretty much just sit back and watch your town just do things, and if things pop up, don't leave them. Try to sort them out as quickly as possible. Okay, why are these guys not getting power? What's going on? Oh, I know why. I took a power plant out, didn't I? Yeah, I took a power plant out. And I took a fire station out too. What's that? Seriously, what is that? Why has that little thing not got power? Huh? It's really weird, what? That's the thing, my city looks fine and I have no pop-ups, but somehow I'm losing money. Okay. Well, like I said, just check whereabouts you're not, what you shouldn't be paying for, and hopefully things will solve themselves out. Okay, what's going on? Why are you guys not getting any power? Strawberry Hills has got power, but you guys don't. Is that because you're not getting enough, or? I don't know what this is. What in the world are you? I don't know what you are, so I don't know what that was. I don't know what it was needed for. Okay, if you want to, we'll do a check together. We'll do a check together. Hang on. So let's go into economy. So I would think that you don't have offices yet. You have your industry. Make sure your industry's at 13%. They'll never ever complain if your industry's at taxes are at 13%. You shouldn't have high density commercial zones yet. Your low density commercial zones, keep them at 13 or 12. The only reason I got them at 14 is because I've got a policy that allows it to be a relief. So I've got low density. What have I got? I've got 2 loans on the go as well. Well, I've got 1 loan going. I should really pay that global credit, but not yet. And your residential 13 or 12 again. Any higher and they'll complain. The next thing, check your policies. Like I said, make sure everything's on a district. Make zone all your town, all your areas, so that you know what's what, and the ones that are. Here we go. I'll go through the ones that are good and the ones that aren't. Power usage can be good once you start getting reasonable. What is it? When you start getting reasonable money coming in, then you can go easy on your power a little bit. Only do that when you've kind of got your town sorted or your city sorted. Water usage. You only start using water usage when you are starting to run out of areas where you can get water from. Smoke detector distribution, always good in case reduces the risk of fires. So every district that you have, make sure you have a smoke detector distribution so that fires are less and less. I wouldn't put a pet ban in. It's like it. If you ever stop your Sims or your city doing things, they're never really happy about it. So anything like the smoking ban or the pet ban, they're just never happy about it at all. Always make your town or city or whatever always put recycling on, because then your garbage trucks do less work if your district is recycling when it should be. That means garbage doesn't get used as much. Forget smoking ban. There's never anything good comes out of that. Your residents just complain all the time when that happens. Parks and recreation, that's good if you want to keep land value up. If you want land value up, then to maintain parks and stuff will help a hell of a lot. So make sure that's a good policy to have. Education boost is a bit of a 50-50 shot. It can normally work if you want your residents to if you want your residents to get educated quicker, but it also means they stay in education longer, I believe, because they choose education over working, and then the communities or the shops and shopping stuff or shopping centres pay for this. They pay for it hugely because they don't have any workers. Forget about recreational use. It's a bad one to have. It never helps anything. Free public transport only comes into use when you start using buses and trains and taxis. School's out. It's good, but it's another 50-50. School's out. Harsh prison sentences, I never use it. Worst felons off the streets for longer. Prefer ferries. Citizens prefer ferries for moving in the city. That's only a ferry. What is it? It's only when ferries get introduced. Higher ticket prices. What's that for? For raised public transport. Again, to do with transport stuff. Educational blimps, transport stuff. Recycle plastic. It's good and it's good. It's okay. Prefer parks. Tourists in the area choose to visit parks more often than unique buildings. It can be good if you have a lot of parks around and you could put that up. Park maintenance boost. comes into play when your parks get used a lot. Free Wi-Fi, good to have when you don't have to rely on postage services, postal stuff. So you just use email and that. Automated sorting only comes into play when you have post offices, so you don't really need it. Fishing license only comes into play when you start using the fishing and the piers and that. Tourist travel card only comes into play when you use the intercity bus station and the algae-based water filtering to construct algae farms. That's when that comes into play. But yeah, there's some good ones. Sorry, and there's some bad ones. Child health centres increases birth rate within the building's radius and offer health services to children and teens, creating a health benefit. Eldercare is a small healthcare facility offering treatment targeted specifically which health benefit. Eldercare also extends the lifespan of the elderly within the building radius. I think that'll be a good one to stick in, especially in the Groove district. Stick it on the edge. I think another warehouse needs to get put in there. What's that? Is that a warehouse yard? Zoning for forestry products and balanced. So, okay, we will finish the stream here pretty soon, guys. This is one of those streams I just can't stop doing or playing. Get some land value going on. I just fixed it and I'm making money again. Congratulations, man. Well done. Honestly, well done. It was the services. There you go then. There you go. See, when you find out what the problem... See, when you find out what the problem is, it makes it easier to play the game, in a sense. So, congratulations, man. I'm glad you're making money again. Well done. One thing to do is not panic. If you don't panic when something pops up, then you're in more control than you believe. It was the services. I had water usage and power usage as well. You're really welcome, man. I'm glad I could help you. You're very, very welcome. It's a nice reward to be able to help somebody. So you really are, you are truly welcome, man. I had water usage and power usage on, yeah? There you go, mate. You really are, seriously, you're welcome. Honestly. I'm glad I could help. Right, that just means that it needs... Could be just a building that... Let's just get rid of it. Hang on. Let's move that because I put it near an intersection. If you put it near an intersection, it makes it harder. Relocate. There we go. Whoa, what's that mean? Hang on, stop a sec. What does that mean? Too few services. Citizens wish more services were available in the area. Citizens wish... The only thing is I have to lose the debt I am in right now, so I just gotta wait. Yeah, you just gotta play the patience game, mate. That's all you really gotta do. Gotta play the patience game. Three overeducated workers. Too few services. Oh. What I didn't do. So. They are, I believe that's 2 lane roads. What's that? Is that a 4-lane road? I think it's a 4-lane road. Or a 2-lane. 2-lane. One, two. A cycle lane. Bicycle lane. That's the one. alright, they'll just build themselves up again. Okay, they won't like the fact. Yeah, Groove District won't like that. Yeah, my traffic's not doing too bad. Could be better. Not too bad. Right, is there any problems? Let's just do that lot and then this. Uneducated workers once again. That house is right next to a school and it's not turned green. I don't understand that. guys aren't recycling, that's why. Why garbage is building up. There we go. Small log yard. Variable industries. Just power you gotta need, yeah. Put a public library in, see what happens. Schools. I'll put one there and see what happens. What's that? Modern Technology Institute. School teaches teenagers the ways of technology and alternatives for the university. Social security laws. How many high schools have we got? Got one there. Got three. Got one there to see what people think about. It's either the places that we don't have a hospital in here, do we? We do, but we don't. Hospital there. Ah, of course I put it somewhere where there's no... Okay, I'll go for another 5 minutes and then we'll call it for today, I think. This could benefit from another power station, to be fair. Benefit from another one. When you start getting the chance, you want to put in a solar power plant, because once you get that baby in, you're pretty much sorted. So you're not relying on like coal or oil. There's not a huge demand for... Oh wow, sorry guys. Why are you guys not getting powered? Oh. Okay, because you're... Right, I don't know why... Oh, that's why. But what's gonna happen is this, obviously, it's gonna disappear, but then it's gonna come back. Yeah, everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, where's he gone? Everyone's gonna do that. Coal power plants are suffering just a tad. They're not producing the right amount of power that they should be. What we'll do is we'll wait until we get 50,000 again. Change that coal power plant to an oil power plant, and then we'll call it a day for tonight. Okay. What's the game about? Okay, good question that. Good question. Right, so Maddie Rachman. Hello. Hello, Maddie Rachman. Right, the game is about, it's a simulation. You start off your city from scratch. It's a simulation it's a management game. You go in and you start off with a small village. You literally start off with a small village. Little bit of a power plant here, couple of houses, couple of businesses, couple of industries, jobs, and shops and community stuff. Then you start building and you build and you build. And the more you build, the better if you keep your city ticking over and everything's fine, then you build up your town. And you start getting more and more people into your town. I need a cemetery somewhere. Please tell me I've got a fire. Yeah, I do. Probably need another one. Get prepared for that. But yeah, that's what this game is basically about. It's your chance to be the mayor of a made-up city that you make. Yeah, I kind of need that. How far are we from the next milestone? Oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're gonna get not a lot, to be honest. What? Grand City is where we get the solar power plant. Okay, I think the next thing we'll do is we'll start building. We'll turn these into eco. Yeah, I think that'll be an ideal thing. Have we even got those yet? Yeah, we do. Eco water outlets. So just change each one of these. Eco water, outlet water. Inland water treatment plant. What's that? Eco inland water treatment plant. What does this thing do? Eco-friendly alternative to inland water treatment plant with extended water services. This building produces and drains the wastewater back into the ground, and the plant surroundings will be affected by ground pollution. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. That's just affected it a lot. Oops. Hang on, stop a sec. Stop a sec. Yeah, that should sort itself out. Yeah, that's not an issue. So you do one thing and everyone's affected. They'll go in time. Hopefully. They'll go in time. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Alright, it didn't like... Okay. It didn't like what I just did, so... Just load that up a sec. Okay. I did put a cemetery there, didn't I? The only reason I loaded the game back up or from a previous save was because I changed the drainage. The minute I did that, everybody complained, so I was like, oh, I'll just keep it to what it is. Somehow the drainage pipes had messed about with. You mess about with drainage and it's just a bad idea for your city completely. So it's best not to touch it if you can help it. Because once you start messing with it, it's like, oh. I keep meaning to want to stop, but every time I want to stop, something happens. These need to go, because they're not getting yet. For a moment there, I thought I deleted a lot of things. Luckily I didn't, so it's fine. Good, you do have a fire station down here. I was worried that there wasn't one. Okay, so the next time I come on this game, I'll just wait till that fire goes out. And then we should be fine. I love it. A fire just started right next to the house that just... that the fire... okay. I love the little ping sounds. Just means your city's just thriving when you hear that there. Ping! 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 That's great. There we go. Right. Save the game. Alright, it's definitely saved. I know that, so I just see it being saved. So hopefully I haven't lost that. I don't think I have. Alright, thank you for joining me, guys. Much appreciated, and I'll be doing this game probably again here pretty soon. Probably tomorrow or today even, it being a Tuesday. But thanks for joining me, and